Pretty sure I'm right. Yeah, happy Thursday. Time for some deep dip. Man, I am so ready to climb. After yesterday, I am really hyped. Bonk. Yeah, I think yesterday might have been my best day ever. It's a little bit hard. Hey, Fruit Snoots, happy Thursday. The only non-definitive thing about it being my best day is that I didn't get a PB. Thank you. So that's a little bit. It's unfortunate, but at the same time, 2 separate runs to 11. Undeniably very good for me. Ooh, Godsy's here now. Time to play our favorite game. The Godsy is lava. Oh. That being said, he is AFK, so I guess we could play not second place as lava. Whew. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. It's a realistic lava that doesn't flow upward. That is true. Although I ask you this. Oh god. If the lava doesn't flow upwards, what is a volcano? Oh, that was funny. It's magma in there till it exits. Okay, that's fair. Happy Thursday, Jan. Welcome in. Whew. Maybe Godsy was magma the whole time. Perhaps. Maybe the real magma was the friends we made along the way. Pulls off the mustache. Man, now I'm just imagining a red amorphous blob with one of those silly, you know, the full set like disguises where it has like glasses but also a big fake nose and a mustache. Only the best disguise for my imaginary magma. The Groucho Marx glasses, is that what they're called? Think so? Okay. But yeah, that's what I've got in my head. Oh god. Oh man. Apparently I don't want to go past floor 1 today. But also don't want to die, so that's pretty good. Hey, John Ryder. Happy Thursday. Boing. Alright, surely. Third time's the charm. Alright, not gonna say anything about it. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Nice. Let's go. I definitely thought that I was gonna get scammed by that last jump. Right as I'm feeling like I finally made it out of floor 1. Just dumb plastic bounce. Down to floor gang. That would have been so me. Man, we're on our way, though, to an 8-minute floor 3. Definitely world record pace here. Bonk. Let's go. Sub 9. Boing. Hey, Fiskin. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Still on our first run of the day. I was getting hard stuck on floor 1 this morning. Hey, Scovlet. Happy early weekend. Man, it is a really early weekend. But happy Thursday. Although, I guess it is kind of around spring break time, isn't it? That's pretty exciting. I bet there probably are quite a few people who are already done with whatever they're doing right now. Lots of early weekenders. I think the schools around me start their spring break on Monday. At least based off of the signs of schools that I happen to drive by. Beautiful, Tony. Nice. Clean Clippinator. Hey, happy Thursday, Dot. Welcome in. A lot of people tuning in for the first run of the day still. Feels good. Won't stay for long, gotta go in 30 minutes, but good luck. Thank you. In that case, let's make the first run extra good. I mean, it's already pretty good. Had a slow start, but at least we're making it to 5. But if we can get a quack in this first run, that'd be really sick. Nice. Bonk. Quack indeed. Little early rar, but happy Thursday. Man. This could... Oh, that's super early. Super early for an 07. No, I was about to say, though, today could be the day when we finally have a public server deep dip finisher. Since my 2 favorite prospects for finishing the map are both climbing right now. Super cool. Hey, happy Thursday, Syra. Welcome in. Now, if we got Tomasis in here at the same time, then it would be an absolutely stacked server. I haven't seen Tomasis in a bit, though. Where's Godzi? Oh, no. No, he's there. He's there. I thought you were right for a second that he left, but Godzi is right there on floor 1. Yeah. He was just hidden. You're blind? No. I don't think it was your fault. I didn't see him for a second either. That's just what happens when we get enough floor gang people together. Beautiful hole. Let's go. Bonk. Roasting? I don't think I was roasting. I think I was just describing what people are at the moment. If I was on floor 0, I'd be a floor gang person too. Hell, Hav has a better PB than me, so definitely don't feel like I can really roast him. Almost 1K hours? Is that what you meant? But yeah, you're right. I think I will be able to... I think it's going to end up aligning where 1K hours lines up on my birthday. Which will be kind of cool. Oh, jeez. Oh, 7 Godzi. Yeah, floor 1 has been a bit of a menace this... I think he might have been floor 2. Good bail. I mean, the funny thing... I was saying this the other day, I think it was yesterday, actually. On that jump, if you accidentally scrape and you still go for exactly the jump that you would have been going for, it'll automatically bail you. Here, let me just show an example. This time I'm going to line up. I'm perfectly in the middle here. And I'm not going to scrape. I turn left, basically exactly where I bailed just now. And it gets me to the platform I wanted to go. I really like that. On that one, you literally don't have to change anything at all. Like, maybe I turned a little bit more left once I realized that I bailed. But it's almost identical. And I didn't have to try to, like, slow down that much either. The only risk is actually turtling there. I think I nearly turtled last time I did it. But even then, it's just a matter of unturtling. beautiful wall ride. Oh, that was kind of close. And whack! Alright, that one's for you, Dot. Bonk. Bonk. Beautiful loop. And a good zigzag. Let's go. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, that was a little nerve-wracking. What a save. I mean, as soon as I landed on the edge, I knew I was good. But yeah. Little lucky I didn't fall off. I'll say that right now. Alright, floor 8. landing was sketch. Probably would have steered to the wrong side in panic. Yeah, it was all about the air brake. That's the most important thing when it comes to that landing. The angle that your car lands on the edge. Also, probably your height. That might be another important thing. I think if you're coming from too high up, it might be a little sketchy. A little sketchier. Kind of hard to say, though. Bonk. Clean. Ugh. Damn it. Please save. Save. Yes! Holy shit, I've never had that save before. Let's go. Oh, lucky. Oh. That was scary as hell. Goddamn. Alright. Let that be a lesson that if you're going to fail Bleb, falling off the right side is much better. I mean, obviously you just don't want to fail Bleb in the first place, but given the options. Maybe you want to take a break after that one? Nah, I'm good. I am good. Jeez. Man, maybe I should take a little break. But just enough to drink some water. Oh, man. Yeah. Okay. You're probably right. Oof. Alright. Good little break. Clean. Alright, turned a little early. Okay, that was almost very stupid. Good. Close enough. Would have worked no matter, pretty much no matter what I did. We blebbin'. Goddamn, that was spooky though. Nice. Good third. Beautiful. All right. Floor for 9. And I think I will stay in focus mode here. Just because it is pretty high up. Bonk. Nice. Okay. Not the best. But we made a good recovery. Crap. Okay. Good. Literally not even that big of a downside. Just have to do the last part of 8 again. But I will take this opportunity, since I've been in focus mode, to look at chat, because people definitely could have come in here. Speaking of, hey Classic. Happy Thursday. How you doing, sweetie? Oh, man. First run, Billy. And Hugh Kurt. Both of you. Happy Thursday. Good stuff. Alright. Slow down. Go back. Restart that. Heads up, your hellos will get wilder. I'm down. Oh yeah, so I am really close to the dilation point tree thing. dilation tree. I think it's just called the dilation tree. I wasn't sure how long, like, I should keep grinding the points. So I ended up, like, looking up what a good range is. And it turns out that the recommended thing for, like, doing it fast was basically right where I am. Yeah. I have, I think, 450 points in the first dilation upgrade. So I should be getting that pretty quick here. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Okay. I actually went too fast there. Where do I go from here? Can I get to the left? I have to try. Oh, God. I don't know how to save from there. That's just the worst. Alright, is this... Yeah, it's default movementing backwards. Alright, I'm gonna figure out that save because I fail there a decent amount. Good first run. Balance on the upper part of where you stood. Yeah, probably. I've just never... I've fallen into that spot like 3 or 4 times, so I'm surprised I've never actually taken the time to figure out how it works. It just kind of sucks. Whoops. That's definitely not where I need to be. God, I need a new mouse. Hey, Jacob. Happy Thursday. How's it going? Not bad. Okay. So balance here, I assume is what you mean. Maybe if I get my right tire off there. Although maybe getting the right tire off is the... That's the move. Okay. And then from here, do we go down there? Yeah, so our first run of the day died in that dumb little gap there. But now I know how to do the save, so... Okay, I think I actually know where the save is. It's right there. I watched somebody do this at some point. Maybe it was Javi. Yeah, but... No, I think it was Body. I think Body did this save. But you do that, and that gets you down to this spot. Okay. Oh, that's simple enough. Oh, dang. Is that the Hugo? I feel like I've seen your name pretty much high in just like high up leaderboard spots. But welcome in. Happy Thursday. He's the real deal. Oh, and thank you for the follow, of course. Super cool. It's always fun having people come in here who I recognize. Green timer. Oh, man. All right, back to the grind. Good luck with climbing. You played this when it came out. You've been trying at it for a couple days now. Oh, okay, you've been playing again. Cool. So where are you at now? Not gonna tell me if it's a good or bad thing, but I have a lot of leftover. Do I have a lot of leftover AP? No, but I also just haven't been buying extra AP. I think I've gotten like 46 or something from a combination of challenges and supernovas. Got to 16 today. Damn. Yeah. Well, I guess I should have been counting you in the race. I didn't realize that you were that close. That's crazy. You choked so bad. Which part of 16 did you end up failing? Okay, so now it's really hard. I don't know who's gonna finish next. I assume offline. Offline's just better, but first loop somehow. Never failed that part in practice. Oh, that thing. Like literally the first jump. Damn. Yeah, that is a choke. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's necessarily like super easy, but it's probably one of the easiest things on 16, right? Went into practice after and one-shot the entire floor. Man. No, if you're already getting floor 16 attempts, though, starting again. Sounds like we got deep dip finisher number 11 here. I did something pretty similar last night. Last night I got 2 floor 11 attempts. And then at the end of the day, after I failed my last run, I had enough time to do a little bit of practice. Went in, and the first run that I made it past the first jump of 11. I think it was might have been the very first run after the first jump of 11. I one-shot the entire floor. I'm just hoping to get 12 soon. That's so relatable, yeah. No, it happens to all of us, for sure. No, that's really cool, though. Looking forward to seeing your name up there on the leaderboard. For the longest time, the people that I thought were going to finish next were... I mean, it's still not necessarily guaranteed that you'll be the 11th one. But it just sounds like your skill level and consistency might be a half a step above the other people that I thought might finish next. At least a half a step. I don't want to downplay Body and Godsey too much, but I'm looking forward to that. That's really cool. I'll have to change my answer when people ask me how many people have finished Deep Dip. You can do it. You feel like 12 to 15 aren't as hard as 10 and 11. At least not as failable. Yeah. One thing that I noticed for sure is that the last time I was really doing 12, it seemed like pretty much every jump on 12 had some kind of recovery. Alright, so I have one person saying 12 to 15 aren't as hard, and one person saying 12 to 15 will be harder. When you don't have a ton of game sense. A lot of tech up there? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how I'll do then. Didn't even know other people were still playing this. Cool to see so many people on the server. Yeah, it gets kind of packed here sometimes. Occasionally we get like 10 to 15 people on the server. It's definitely really awesome. No, like I was saying though, we have 2 people on the server right now that both of them have... Actually, is Godsey floor 16 yet? I know he's been getting a lot of runs up to 15. But Body, I know, is at least... I believe failed the wheel clip on 16. Or maybe he failed the dirt flick. I don't remember where his PB is now. Should take Hugo's take, as you didn't play, just build. Yeah. Gameplay techniques, not mapping style. I assumed you weren't talking about mapping style, because I've at least climbed to the top of many checkpoints. And as far as I know, tech usually requires drifting, and I pride myself on never having had to drift yet. I think you both have valid points, though. I feel like 12 through 15 kind of feel like they have a decent amount of recovery options. Like if you... Well, 15's a little bit weird because I think for 15... Usually it's not necessarily recovery options. It's the road leading up to your jump is usually pretty long. And then if you know you don't have the path that you want, you can go back to the start and redo your jump. So you're allowed to like tweak your jump a lot to get kind of perfect setups. Once you're above 12, there's a lot of opportunities to land above 11. That is really nice. Obviously, there's not that many opportunities to land on 11, but I don't know. Even being able to land on 10 would be kind of nice for me. I hope you're right, though, Hugo. If you're right, and that is my experience, that 12 to 15 is easier than 10 and 11, then I'm in for a treat. Because I honestly didn't find 10 that hard, and 11 is hard, but it was mostly just hard to learn. And even then, it was kind of below the level that I thought it was going to be, difficulty-wise. $12 to $15 is at least more consistent for you, because you feel like less things can go wrong if you know what to do. Yeah. I mean, I know for a fact that I'm kind of bad at 12 right now, but that mostly just has to do with the fact I've never really, like, drilled it into myself and figured out what the lines are. I think once you know exactly how to do 12, it should be pretty easily recreatable. Oh yeah, here's something I'm always curious about. What route do you take on 13? I'm thinking about using the Elcon cut. You think your argument should be that big for you, because I'm training those floors once I get there, so I'll automatically get the tech. Yeah. Exactly. Once I get to floor 12, for instance, I will be going to replay editor. Probably, I think all of the floors from now on, I should do 5 in a row. I used to do 3 in a row, but I think 5 in a row base is probably good practice for floors as high as that. Boink. He copied Virtual's record, but the Javi cut isn't too bad. I think Virtual's is much less failable. When he went for world record, did he do the same? I actually don't remember what he did the first time that he finished. I think if I'm remembering right, the one that he does was you jump out of the particle accelerator, jump down to the ramp, and then just jump out to the left. And that puts you right on the recovery route to the jump up, right? Elcon cut feels like taking a gamble every time you get there. Yeah, that's why I said I think I'm doing it. I haven't quite decided yet. But with the Elcon cut, it feels like something where I could almost press forward. Or at the least, like, aim, press forward, and then once I'm in the air, like, switch directions to a different control. Plasting in general is a gamble. Yeah, that's true. Alright, let me go up to 13, because I want to talk about it a little bit. Let's see. So, the virtual one was jumping down there, jumping up left to this one, and then going across here. Did I see the scam? Body just got on 11? No. And then you go down there, jump up. And then the Javi one, if I remember right, I actually have no idea how Javi gets to where he gets. But it goes from up here somewhere down to that one. And I don't think I've ever watched him do that jump. Yeah, that railing though leads you to this part right here where you can get speed, go around there, and then jump back down. Did that jump to get to 11 perfectly and just didn't flip and made him dead turtle. Ooh. But yeah, then the Elcon cut I was talking about is following the intended route to here, and then jumping onto this railing so that your left tires are on top of this. And then following this down, going into the pool. And the only reason I'm really considering it is because I kind of suck at this jump. Looks scary. It does kind of look scary, but it's all gonna come down to how consistent I feel about it once I figure out a setup. If I can find a setup that just works perfectly, then obviously I'm gonna go for that one. It cuts a lot of stuff that I don't feel super confident on. It's kind of exciting, though. I'm looking forward to eventually doing 13. It's the only floor, really, that requires you to think about where you're going to drive. Just doing the entire floor normally would be based. I think that's what Chris says he's going to do. I kind of don't want to do Plex's wall ride. I like the ice wall ride. I do. But I just don't... I would need to practice it a lot. No, the route that Virtual did is the route that I will do the first time I go to 13, though. Assuming that it doesn't take me that long. It's possible I will have figured out the Elcon strat on many checkpoints during Checkpoint Fridays before I get there. I mean, that is also just assuming that I actually get to that spot on 13. I could fail 13 much earlier. Means I would get Particle Accelerator on first try. And quack! Bonk. Hey, Bob man. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. And what a happy Thursday it's been. Absolutely crazy runs today. First run of the day made it to floor 9 and should have been able to recover back to 9. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? So while I was offline, Dark Horse followed, and I forgot to thank Dark Horse for the follow. So thank you, Dark Horse. Just watch the world record. You do it a bit differently. You don't jump to the side after the wood. Instead, you go up, then drop down. Oh, okay. That's the original strat that Bren was doing then. I think I know what you're talking about. slower but more reliable. Yeah, I think I would do the way that the world record did. Because I have actually practiced that way a little bit. And I'm personally worse at that downhill part. Which I will need to do to get better if I'm going to do the Elcon strat. But right now, I think I would do the virtual one. Yeah, we're talking about 13. RAR. Have a test later. It's going to be super fun. Just love coding by hand. I don't know what coding by hand means. Is that like not using ChatGPT? True. Why not just use the segmented strat? Also, Yuto. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Getting close to 1K hours. Holy. Holy indeed. Back to 8. Let's go. Bonk. Oh, damn. Whoops. There we go. Writing coding questions for computer science, but by hand on paper. Oh, okay. I think I have done that. Yeah, I could see that being a bit annoying. Nice. Okay. Hey, happy Thursday, Biggs. Welcome in. Doesn't really even make sense by academic standards because debugging is a part of the coding process. Kinda? But at the same time, they probably just want to make sure you know the I don't know. It's weird because yes, debugging is part of the coding process, but like if you're not using proper syntax in the first place, it's gonna cause more problems for you. Jeez. Well, that worked. A little more focus. I mean, I was already going to. Bleb. But the jumps that I always have difficulty with, like that one right after the second turtle, I don't think it's fair to say, oh, you should have focused more on that one. because I was focusing on that one. I'm just kind of bad at that jump. I'm not bad at that jump. It's by far the worst jump for me on floor 8. Reading chat during obstacles and turtles is getting you a bit scared. I mean, I wasn't reading it during the obstacles. It's usually pre-reading chat and then answering during the jump, when I don't actually have to read anymore. Oh god. That's such a funny thing to read for me. Like, it's obviously true that floor 8 is a lower floor, like, relative to the whole tower. But it's just kind of funny thinking about one of the highest floors I've been to being a lower floor. Yeah. I mean, it is the first half. Bonk. Nice. You meant the entire section? Yeah, it's all good. To be fair, I don't think I'm normally as consistent as I have been during this session. Because this session has consisted of 2 runs, I believe, so far. And both of them have made it to 9. But hey, maybe this is my new normal. We can always hope. Let's go. Alright, please remember to wait. There's like a minute cooldown or something. Don't spam the chat with gamble messages that aren't gonna work. Crap. Seeing so many new routes. Alright, where is the best place for me to go? Probably just down, restart. So many new routes, didn't know that end for 8 and that cut there. Yeah, I do a little bit of, like, a couple weird things here. Oh, God! Oh, really? Fantastic. All right, this is just right there, right? Yeah, there's nothing better there. Well, quack. Oh boy. All right, recovery. Man. All right, I'm blaming Rar for that floor 9 fail. Just full stop. All those gamble messages definitely distracted me. I mean, I should have the chat off. Should have probably been in focus mode in the first place, but failed floor 9, so your PV is now there. Whew. Hydration. Sounds good. Cheers. Man, it has been a crazy day for me, though. Consistently getting up to floor 9. I am praying this is my new normal. Bleb. Okay, that was sketchy. Cool. Whew. Well, nice little break from 9. Okay, you mentioned 2 things that you've never seen on 9 before? Or was one of the things the 8 cut? The 8 route and the small skip at floor 9. Yeah, I mean, the small skip barely skips anything, to be fair. No crap. Okay. There we go. Honestly, it's more of a reroute than a skip. No! Okay. Time for everyone's favorite recovery. Never mind. Okay, this is turtling backwards. Alright. I think this is worth saving back to 7. It's actually going pretty fast too. Since my tires are wet. Damn. Almost got to do that. Would have been fun. No, good session so far today, though. Okay, please. Actually, are you dead? Like... Oh, God. No. There's no shot. Yeah, normally though, when it gets stuck on the edge, it's... It's usually when it, like, when the car is pointed straight. Yeah. That is just dead. Fantastic. Well. Guess we get to do the beginning again. Man. Really good start to the day, though. Whoops. No, if today's first couple runs are any indication of how today is gonna go, I think I might get a PB today. It's been like a week and a half since my last PB. Really cross my fingers for that. It might be a good idea for me to start adopting the Javi, like, principle. I know the way that Javi's been practicing, every time that he fails a jump, like every time a run, one of his runs dies to a jump, he goes and practices it quick before starting the next run. I could probably do something like that now. The only thing I'm unsure about there is that I often get into like a flow. I think if I'm in a flow, it might be a bad idea, but if I'm in a rut, it might be a good idea. Because there are definitely times where, like, all my runs are dying really early. Although if they're dying early, there's not really much of a point in practicing the thing it died on. It's such a weird... I think if anything, I probably would want to practice if multiple of my runs are dying to the same thing. Now that I think about it, I don't actually know where my first 9 of the day died at. 07 body. Ooh. Damn. Ooh. Alright, Hugo. I need to ask you this one. What is in your opinion, the hardest trick on the map? I always like hearing people's opinion on that. Not really sure. For the longest time, my feeling was the floor 15 dirt flick, but I kind of feel like the 16 dirt flick is harder. Probably the ice 360 because you suck at ice. Okay. Any of the ice flicks. Okay, good. Yeah, I feel like the floor 16 ice flick is surprisingly harder. It just feels like having such a limited amount of space to maneuver really makes it weird. You get some nasty gear slowdowns there as well on 16. Is that a... Okay. So that one or the ice 360. I can definitely see the ice 360 being bad if you suck at ice. The ice 360 actually kind of feels pretty lenient to me, though. It's definitely one of those jumps to me where it feels like it looks... Crap. Looks harder than it is. Anything down here? No, okay. Oh, man. RIP, first real run out of 2 to not get to 9. Not as bad when you practiced it now. By far the hardest in the event when you weren't able to practice anything without having to climb for 20 minutes beforehand. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Like, when I started playing, I was nowhere near being able to do that. And it was right when the event was ending. So for the majority of the time that I've been climbing, I've had stuff like checkpoint maps, and I mean, I don't use practice floors, but being able to freely use the replay editor without feeling like you're cheating because the competition's going on. I can definitely see the Ice 360 being really bad on the competition, though. Same with floor 11. No, Ice 360 is actually my favorite jump on the map, though. I love how much cool factor it has for relatively easy trick. Ooh. Map's a different beast when you can't practice it. Unreal how hard it was during the event. I mean, it just looks so cool. Now, I'm excited for Deep Dip 3 eventually. I think I should almost 100% be able to beat Deep Dip 2 before 3 comes out. And being able to play it during an event without any practice tools sounds like a lot of fun. Wait a second. Wait a second. No. Okay. I think Kubas is the one I always think about. Confusing a lot of fun with a lot of pain again? Nah, it's the same thing. Clearly, I have had 987 hours of fun. No, that is actually just legitimately true, though. I haven't really had that much frustration with this map yet. The only unfun thing that I've found is when you accidentally unlearn a trick. That is the worst feeling on this map. If you feel like you've mastered something and then all of a sudden go from nailing it every time to failing it every time. Oh. That is so demoralizing. I'm lucky that it's only happened to me a couple times. No, I just feel like failing something that you've never been good at doesn't really feel that bad to me. That feels like room for improvement instead of like retreading your steps. Obviously, one of the big things that I always said before was it was really hard for me to ever get tilted. Because at the beginning of my deep dip journey, I had no expectations for myself climbing-wise. And how can I sink below my expectations if I don't have any in the first place? And that is one thing that actually is almost starting to get to me, though. You gotta go. Good luck with the climbing. Yeah, sounds good, Hugo. It was fun talking to you. Talk to you later. And good luck with your climbing as well. Looking forward to seeing that 11th fin. Bonk. No, it's really interesting though. I'm finally at the point where I've started to have expectations for myself. Like yesterday when I didn't get any floor 7s in the first 2 hours. That was pretty rough. Yeah, of course. Oh, man. Where does that put me then? 15? Whew. Lucky. Alright, so we got 10 so far. If we have Hugo, Body, Godzi, Tomasis, and Chris. That is 5 people already. So maybe 16. 16's not bad, though. Oh. "12 more hours." Don't mind me. Just practicing how not to do the loop. There we go. Bonk. 07 Darky. Boink. Alright. Get to do the start of 5 again. More floor 5 practice. Surely no one would complain about more floor 5 practice. Bonk. Beautiful. Hey, Lone. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. It has been quite the climb today. We're on our... I would consider it probably 4th run. I had a run that I reset like right at the beginning of 0, but... fourth run that made it out of Floor Gang. And 2 of them went all the way to 9. One of them made it past the quarter pipe. I've kind of been cooking today. Just grinded a Seiki map. For top 3, accidentally overshot your goal and got a 1.1 second PB spike. I guess that kind of makes sense. I don't think I've ever seen a 3 translated. 314 is pi. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, duh. Got you world record by 0.24. Dang. Got a new PB on this hellish track today as well. What was your PB today? Seems like it's a day of PBs for everybody. Precision jumps right before Quack on 6? Like, right after the, I assume you mean, like, right after the dirt wall ride. Oh god, did you fail the left turn? That is by far my least favorite jump to fail on all of floor 6. Although I guess all of them could technically be considered left turns, depending on your approach angle and stuff. Left turn to Quack or the one before. Not the actual quack jump, the one before. Should be easy, but you fail it. Yeah, that is... This jump is the one I'm talking about. Should be so simple. Literally just a left turn. My PB was that jump for a long time. And it felt so bad. Quack. But hey, PB is a PB loan. Must feel good to be so close to 7. Okay, I'm gonna not do that direct. Wobbly wheels was just a bad idea. Quack jump feels so much easier for some reason. I don't know about easier, but also B-Doge. Happy Thursday. 7 is one shot if you make the funny green jump. The loop? The roof slide, yeah. No, I kind of agree. If you're good at the game, the zigzag shouldn't pose too much difficulty. I don't know. I always say never underestimate anything on deep dip. Because you say 7 should be free as long as I get the roof slide. But you failed the left turn right before the quack jump. Which I would argue probably also should be free. So I would just say be careful with those expectations. They can bite ya. Bonk. Thing is, today you decided to just not practice at all and went straight into the map. I mean, that's what I've been doing pretty much every day. And it kind of works. I feel like a lot of the times I end up getting really good first runs. Which I don't know if that would happen if I was coming out of practice. You realize you practice too much and then only play 15 minutes from the start? Yeah, I mean, you're never... I don't know. It's a tough thing because if you don't actually play the map, you're not going to get real PBs. But on the other hand, if you don't practice enough, your PBs will be tiny. Like mine. I tend to get really small PBs. Although, the PBs have been getting larger ever since I've been practicing floors, so... Actually, not ever since. My floor 6 PBs were tiny. But like my floor 9 PBs and floor 10 PBs have all been like half floor. Half floor improvements, from what it seems like. Your PB was the start of 6 to the end of it. That's what I'm talking about. You practiced a lot. Once you ended up getting there, huge PB. Nice. Nice. I think you don't need to practice the lower floors as much. Your practice sessions were beating floor 2 a few times, then floor 4 a few times, and so on until 7. Just smaller practices to get you warmed up on the map, and after 30 minutes go right from start should be ideal. I could see that. Yeah. I often would end up spending like an hour just getting warmed up, so I could see that amount of practice being helpful for me. Anyways, lock in now. Blub. Woo. Hey, Zane. Happy Thursday. Cooking indeed. And do you want to know the craziest part, Zane? This, in the last 2 hours, is my 3rd run up to floor 9. Yeah, super crazy. Plus, I got to have a conversation with Hugo earlier. So all around, really fun day. Oh, and I learned a new save. Oh, God. Sue Benzo! Happy Thursday. Floor 9 in under an hour. I mean, we're at like 1.5 nines. Shoot. God damn it. Hey, Zane said it was a good save. Okay. I'm kind of curious where this is going to go. I think it might go to 6, possibly. It's probably just dead, but... No, the save that I was talking about. Did I say happy Thursday to you, Mahi? I don't think I did, but happy Thursday. The save that I learned was when you get too much speed and land in the little gap. Look back and see the dead turtle, yeah. We made it to 9 again, though. Feels bad we haven't made it to 10 yet, but... we'll get there eventually. ...2025 World Circuit is probably happening very soon. Club got updated with new 2025 banners. Very interesting. Is this really not gonna slide quicker? I assumed that this was going to be a quick, like, oh, it's going down the hill now. Time to roof slide down it. Although... Alright, let's look at the angle. This one is like that. Yeah, I guess it's not nearly as steep as that one over there, is it? This one is super steep. Oh, wait. No, I don't know. I don't know. Every once in a while, it feels like it's kind of starting to move quicker. Oh, there we go. Well. Fuck that. Oh, that's awful. Oh, yeah. So, Zane, you in particular I thought would be interested in this. Oh, wait, is he not using Dips Plus either? Interesting. Yeah, he's still down here. Okay, so I'm actually number 25 then. Wait, who else went above me? I feel like I keep dropping spots. How many hours does Hugo even have? I don't know. No, I don't see anyone else. I could have sworn I was 23 at some point. Well, I've never been 22. 23 must have been before Tomasis went up there. That's gotta be it. something small like 30. You know, that would have been a good question to ask him when he was here. No, he was playing during the event, so I imagine he probably put quite a few hours in during the event. It'll be low because he has 2,000 hours in trial. I mean, it makes sense. Man. Still can't believe I failed that recovery on 9. I should have realized how early. I should have realized really early, though, that it was not good. That was quite dumb of me. God damn it. Oh, man. Alright. No more experimentation. That was dumb. I don't know why I went so high up on that jump. I think it's just because that's where I landed. Man, that's kind of funny. That first jump that you do over after the first jump of deep dip, like the first real jump, once you're in floor gang. I turned my car so far left preemptively, and then did like a right counter steer, or not a right steer landing into the ground, into the road, before re-steering left and getting the correct angle. It's funny how much you can just BS your way through floor 0 if you actually know how to do it. Boing. Oh, jeez. Almost screwed that up. Bonk. Oh, God. Ah, no. Okay. Kind of funny that I have failed twice there. Boing. Hey, Henham. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. It has been a crazy day. In the first 2 hours of today, I have had 3 floor 9s. I guess more floor 9 attempts if you count... If you count times when I fell down to 8 and then fell back down, or climbed back up. But I meant strictly like different runs up to 9. Nice. Nice indeed. A little disappointing that I haven't gotten any 10s yet. Oh, God. No, given the amount of 9s, I feel like I would expect a 10, but... it happens. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Bonk. Nice. Had scuffed, but we take it. even the most scuffed floor 0 still takes less than a minute and a half. I remember a time when that was fast for me. Alright, let's rejoin body up there. Ooh. I haven't failed 8 yet today. Not in a way that it wasn't recoverable anyway. Bonk, bonk. Sploosh. Clean. All right, beautiful. Finally. Failed that jump twice in a row. Finally get to go up to floor 3 again. Bonk. Nice. Bonk. Hey, long time no see. Happy Thursday, Ben. Alright, here's the question for you. What was my PB at last time that you came in here? Well, welcome in. That's my favorite question to ask nowadays, because I feel like I've been making a decent amount of progress recently. And Macaroni Cow, happy Thursday. Welcome in. Last time you were here was like 3 weeks ago. Okay, so we had nearly the same PB then. I think that was around the time when we were practicing floor 11. I think I had the same PB. I haven't had the same PB for 3 weeks. It's been a week and a half. Although, The PB number was the same, which might be the confusion. But I don't really care that much about the number. It's all about the jump. Whatever the furthest jump was that I made. Obviously, number is the thing that matters on this leaderboard, but relative to progress in the map, number matters very little. Surely now I'm gonna PV. I mean, my day has been amazing. 3 floor 9s already. So I wouldn't doubt that. Swing. Weird question. Do I think driving on plastic IRL would be any bit similar to driving on plastic in TM? I don't know. I don't think so. How many runs to 11? Total or today? Because today it's 0. We haven't made any runs to 10 yet today. But total it's 5. Because I made the 1 run to 11 the first time that I made it there. And then when I got my current PB a week and a half ago, I had 2 attempts at 11. I guess technically it could be considered 4 or 5. Do you count it as 2 if I make it to 11, fail a jump on 11, have to recover to the very beginning of 10, and then have to beat 10 again in order to get another attempt at 11? Because I do. Zrank Fappa, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Oh god, no, 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 fuck. Damn it. Okay. Nice, good luck on runs. Thank you. Do I still feel like I'm progressing with the lower floors, or am I plateauing? I'm still progressing. Just like the last time, should you stop greeting? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm getting all my falls in because I was not falling at all at the beginning of today. Had to make up for it. First 2 runs today both made it to floor 9. And then the 4th run also made it to 9. So gotta get some early falls in. Can't be all climbing, right? Hey, Super Frank. Happy Thursday. No, I'm getting more quick and more consistent on the early floors. And more consistently quick. Now, it is a little bit harder to tell because there are definitely some days where I'm better at the lower floors than others. And it isn't always sequential. I'm not always better than the day before on the lower floors, but I think as a whole, it's definitely getting more consistent. Hey, Birdie. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Sorry, guys. Ad time. Do I use a mental threshold like after floor X I full focus and don't read chat? Kinda. Like, after floor 10, I would say I try not to read chat at all and I full focus. And a lot of the times floor 9 quarter pipe will be a focus spot. No, it's a good question, though. Bonk. There are just specific jumps, like individual jumps, where I disregard chat and start paying attention to the actual run. It's just sprinkled out throughout the run. For instance, the beginning of floor 6 is a big focus spot. And I tend to do the same thing for Quack, right at the end of floor 6. Loop followed by Zigzag, another big focus spot. The jump on 8 right after the second turtle, another big focus spot. And I try not to read anything during actual turtles. Seems like a bad idea. Do I actually have fun while climbing, or am I just living off the anticipation from a potential serotonin flood once I finish? Now I'm having a lot of fun while I'm climbing. Like I said, I am constantly improving. It's not just a matter of eventually I'll be done. I am getting better at the game day by day. The likelihood of me finishing any given day is always higher than the day before. I mean, obviously right now, the likelihood of me finishing today, probably something like 0.1%. There might be like a 1 in 1,000 shot that if I were to replay today at my current skill level 1,000 times over, that one of them like wins the jackpot. But the goal is for tomorrow to be a 1 in 500. And then eventually for it to be like, yeah, there's like a 70% chance I can finish today. I really love the fact that I'm able to practice and get more consistent as I go. Okay. That's not a good setup. Nice. Do I have plans for after Deep Dip 2? I mean, nothing set in stone. The day after I finish Deep Dip, I'm gonna play Cup of the Day. I guess that's set in stone. I guess unless the day after I beat Deep Dip is a Saturday, in which case it would be the day after that I actually stream. But I'm definitely going to be beating Deep Dip 1. I'm definitely going to beat the Bennett 48 My Checkpoints map. Any maps that the Deep Dip team comes out with later, I'm going to be beating. And then there's a whole boatload of maps that I plan to beat eventually. Do I think the roof slide on 7 or 11 is harder? 11. There's more stuff that kind of goes into 11. Actually, it's debatable. It's hard to say. There's a lot of weird air control stuff that you're doing on the floor 11 roof slide, which you don't have to do on 7. On 7, you kind of just drive into the right spot and it works itself out. I said that I have a 0.1% chance of winning today. So if I would play 3 years with my skill level from today, I think I could finish. Yes. I mean, it's obviously not like a hard stat, but no, I do think that if I were to be able to repeat exactly today 1,000 times, there is a good chance that I could finish. Because it just takes getting lucky on enough things. About 3% for a troll cup of the day to be my first ever. Shit. True. Boing. Keep clicking enter on your phone when you don't mean to. It's all good. I figured out what you meant eventually. What you mean is I have not played on 12 plus, so I basically need to one-shot every single one of them. What have I been doing every Friday forever? Literally from like the very beginning, I have been playing Checkpoint Friday, going up to the last checkpoint of many checkpoints for probably 5 or 6 months now. I wouldn't say that I have never been on 12. I mean, obviously I haven't practiced 12, but technically it's a non-zero chance that I could one-shot everything from 12 to 16. I'm very aware of the things that go into the map. But that's why I said 1 in 1,000. For full days. Like, I'd have to get really lucky. Friday's your relationship day. Literally have no idea what's happening on the internet on Friday evenings. No, it's all good. Yeah, Checkpoint Friday, though, is a real thing that we do. Every Friday, I play a round of many checkpoints where I go to the final checkpoint of the map. And then I do checkpoint per floor, which we used to do until we spent an hour. But now we do it until I fail a floor that I have never been on the main map 3 times. Least number of resets on a checkpoint run? No idea. I don't track my resets, and I don't know if there's a way of checking without actually finishing the map. I know it would tell me if I actually went through the finish line, but we only go to the final checkpoint. Nice. Answer to questions like these is normally there's a plugin. I mean, isn't the plugin the copium timer though? I think the default thing, like, I think it would tell me how many resets it took me if I just finished a map. The other thing we could do is just keep track of the fall counter from the beginning of the run to the end and just take the difference. It wouldn't be perfect, but it would give an approximation. I've thought about doing this before, and I just have never gotten around to it. Alright, floor 15. And in under 14 minutes, let's go. Clean. Nice. Floor 5. Wait, what's... Why is our timer at 15? Where were we? Anyone know what the best floor we were at on this run was? Because I'm 100% drawing a blank. Boing. Nice. Bonk. Okay, if it's 6 minutes in, 6 or 7 minutes in, I must have failed from around floor 4. That doesn't seem right, though. Wait, no, I think... I remember now. I did fail from floor 4. I failed the tunnel while I was chatting. And then I fell back down to 1. Like, right at the beginning of 1. Do I also use my insane dedication for stuff in real life? Like, do I have any hobbies that take up a ton of hours? No real life stuff. Happy Thursday, Tater Stayer. Although I guess I have spent a lot of time learning Japanese. I don't know if that's really much of a hobby. It's kind of a hobby. That's probably the closest thing. A long time ago, I used that dedication for karate. I was training like 30 or 40 hours a week, probably, during high school. Beautiful. Going to Japan in 10 days for 5 months. Holy cow. That sounds like fun. I'm very jealous. What has you in Japan for 5 months? Relatives, work. I assume it can't just be for fun. Won't be able to travel at all. You'll be working and no holidays at all. Okay. Work, yeah. Well, I imagine it'll still be a fun trip, even if you are working the whole time. Still nice, of course. You feel very lucky, yeah. No, that sounds like a really cool opportunity. Whoa, weird. Oh god. Wicked. Okay. All right. At least it wasn't a terrible fall. I wasn't sure about that one. It felt like it could have gone either way. I definitely saw a world where I just succeeded at the dirt wall ride. But we just had a little bit too little speed. Unfortunately. Boing. Oh, damn. Not too many people on the tower anymore. Feels really cool being able to be like almost floor 6 and still being the lowest. People have been getting so much better at climbing lately. Nice. Okay. No crap. Okay. We just keep climbing back up to 6 this run. Ooh, 07 body. That looks like a quarter pipe fail to me. Entirely based off of the heights. Beautiful. Let's go. That was such a smooth jump. All right. We back to 5. Kind of feels like this is going to be another one of those days of just really long runs. This for you guys? Okay. Thank you, Zane. Hav and Body are cooking, though. Zane's hips don't lie, is what I'm hearing. You know, I should probably plug my controller in at this point. Been a little while. Alright, back to the climb. Bonk. Let's go, I added it, yeah. Eventually, by people just trying to use emotes that aren't there, I will, little by little, get everything added in. Oh man, look at that. Have you ever seen such a fast floor 6? I made it here in sub 32. Oh 07 Hav. Anti-world record pace. Excuse me? I still have 5 minutes. No, God, why am I... Please explain to me why I decide to be bad. Man. I don't listen to Shakira. I mean, it will die one way or another in the next 3 hours. So I guess we have that. I mean, it'll either be jinxed or it'll be anti-jinxed. Because my longest run, that one that lasted for like 3 hours, definitely got jinxed at least once. No, I just hope that this one can be like that other one, though. Because that 3-hour run spent most of the time up on the higher floors. So far, we haven't been able to crack 7. I'm crossing my fingers for this anti-jinx, though. Ooh! Tony is merciful. Tony is kind. The funny thing is, had that Tony not worked, this run would 100% be dead now. Swing. Nice. All right, 36-minute floor 5. We still have a minute left, guys. World record's on the table. Oh shit, 07 body. Bonk. Oh no, my world record. My dreams have been crushed. Bonk. Oh god, that was close. And back to 6 again. Let's go. Oh, 7 Hav. Oh god. Beautiful hole. Let's go. Bonk. Hey, Shu. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. How's your day going so far? Because mine's going swell. 3 floor 9s already today. And even more if you count attempts and not just floor 9 runs. Although I haven't been counting attempts. Bonk. Nice. Nice indeed. No, I'm brimming with confidence after yesterday where we got 2 separate runs up to floor 11. Arguably my best day of climbing yet yesterday. Noise. Haven't played Deep Dip today. Played some LOL with friends instead. I mean, that probably is more fun. Although I'm not sure. LOL maps I don't really see the appeal yet. I guess I might once I eventually end up playing some. And quack. Oh man, big 07 to body. Late quack. Better late than never. Oh! You meant League of Legends. That makes sense. Kind of funny that there is also a LOL in Trackmania. Alright, since you've been playing some League, I have to ask. Is it ARAM or Summoner's Rift? But also, what is your main role / champ? For the longest time, I was a top laner. Favorite character was Shyvana. Probably most successful character was Malphite. Actually, I guess I still am a top laner. I just don't play. Boing. Bonk. Oh man, would you look at that? I am on top now. Summoner's Rift, you play 80 carry and support. Okay. Solo lane's too complicated for you with freezes and so on. I mean, I was never good enough to the point where freezing was ever optimal. Freezing is really good once you're like high rank. But at low ranks, I feel like it's never the correct move to freeze. Because anytime that you're freezing, it means that you're not having any effect on the map. I mean, sure, you're starving your laner out of gold, but most of the time they won't know what to do to break the freeze, and they'll just leave. And then you'll get flamed. I think I was never, like, mechanically good enough to play the game, though. I think that's the biggest problem. That's why I played Malphite. I was winning a lot when I was playing Malphite. I just didn't play that much at that point in time. I kind of wish that I would have played more Malphite, like, back when I was no-lifing the game. Too much hassle to remember all the matchups and counters. On ADC, you can just stand back and farm. I guess that's true. No, I kind of get you, though. I got too lazy to learn new champions. I was like, I've already learned like 150 of these guys. You expect me to learn even more? No, thank you. Is League hard to pick up? You've never played it before. Not really, if you don't want to do, like, super well at it at the beginning. You'll eventually figure out what all the characters do just by playing against everybody. And by playing them when they're free. But it does take a long time to understand, like, what every character does. Mechanically, though, it's a relatively simple game. Like, right-clicking to move, 4 buttons for abilities, like, there isn't that much that goes into it. There's a lot of intricacy, though. Also, learning, like, how to win, like, strategy-wise, is relatively complicated. Honestly, one of the hardest things for me to learn ever was, like, map awareness. I was always so bad at checking the minimap. If it's so complicated, why is it so popular? Because I said it's only complicated if you want to be good at it. You could pick up the game, not know what any of your opponent's characters do, just pick a character that you think looks fun and just play that character. And it's a really satisfying gameplay loop of, like, killing minions, getting gold, buying like items, getting stronger, getting levels, unlocking new or stronger versions of your abilities. Like, it's a very satisfying gameplay loop, which is why it's so popular. And it doesn't have to be complicated. It just is if you want to, like, compete. Bonk. Glitchy nonsense. I think there are not enough new players, so as someone who never played it, you would have a pretty hard time in the beginning. Have I ever played sandbox games? I remember playing Minecraft back in the day. I haven't played a lot of sandbox games, though. Pretty much just that. No, I think you're right, though. In my experience, whenever, like, anytime that I've ever played on a new account, most of the people that you're playing against in PvP are just people who were previously banned. So they, like, all of the new people have, like, years of experience, probably. It feels like it'd be really demotivating trying to learn the game in a PvP environment. Hey, 410! Happy Thursday, welcome in. I would say you came at a good time, which is technically still true. Floor 9 is always nice. But it seems like this might not be that rare for me anymore. I am doing great. How are you doing? Yeah, as I was saying, this is my 4th floor 9. And not just like 4th attempt at floor 9. This is my 4th run that has made it to floor 9 today. In 3 hours. You can consider Trackmania a sandbox game? I guess you could, but it's not for me. I play a very strict set-in-stone map. Gadriel! Welcome in. Happy Thursday. If you have a lot of experience with video games, you think it's one of the easier games to learn, but it's going to be difficult to get into competitive multiplayer experience for any game if you haven't played much games. I guess I can see that. I don't know. There is a lot of stuff going on. I guess maybe if you have more experience with, like, real-time strategy type games, getting into... I think the problem for me was that when I was learning League of Legends, the MOBA genre was brand new at the time. Like, no one knew what was going on. Clean. Doing good. Just finished a stream with a cup of the day. Not official, just made by you with your viewers. Called, yeah, Cowboy Cup. Of course. How did that end up going? It sounds like fun. I'll have to join in on one of those once I'm done with Deep Dip. Good. And that is our day's PB. Let's go. Crap. No. Okay. Are you kidding? I don't know what the best way to do this is. I don't think I can probably turn around here. But I want to try. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna just try to jump down here. Let's go. What a save. Holy shit. Ah. Whew. Hey, Exenor. Happy Thursday. Man, that was a scary save to make. Got 11 hours to finish. Hey, if I do it soon, like if I finish this run, surely it won't take me 11 hours. No, I'm excited though. 1,000 hours, I think, should end up lining up with my birthday. How much have I played the checkpoint version? Mikotsi and Chicken Tender. Happy Thursday to both of you. I have played the checkpoint version like once a week, every Friday. Now, I don't go through the finish line, but on many checkpoints, I will get to the final checkpoint once a week. So I know all of the jumps. It's just a matter of getting them consistent. And I am far from consistent. On the upper floors, especially. I've spent so much time on 9 today. No, looking back at those messages, though. Really glad. Like, sounds awesome. Having the best turnout yet on the Cowboy Cup. What type of map was it? Whew. Good. Beautiful. Getting back in the groove. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Nice! First 10 of the day. Let's go. Hey, Kurt. Happy Thursday. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna go into focus mode. I'll see y'all in a bit. Clean. Nice. Through the pipes. No! Damn it! Oh, man. So close to another 11. Rip. Yeah, still floor 7. Hey, Cold. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. From where did we fall? Last jump of 10. Okay. Gotta figure out where we jumped to again. I believe it's right there. Good. And then from here... How hard is it? There's no way it can just drop straight down, right? No. All right. I'm gonna cam 7. A little more right. Oh god! No, 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 no. I did the same thing last time. Shit. Yeah, I've only had to make this save twice, ever. And last time I also accidentally tried to back off. Whatever, I'm just gonna jump down. There we go. And then just jump down right here. And back to 7. Good. Oh. Okay. Could be a worse save, right? Could be a much better save. I could have... could have saved from the snake. Uh-oh. Alright. Nice try, but this time go around the pole. So close to another 11, though. So close. Damn it. Oh. No! Okay. Where do we jump to? Tony? Is it possible to jump all the way over there? I think so. Oh, God! Okay. If it is, then I won't know this time. Whoops. Oh, man. Wasn't a bad fall from the expectation of maybe Tony. Yeah. I was going to try to jump across, like, past Tony, though. See if I could maybe get to the other side of it. Well, yeah, you're right, though. Fell to where I could recover back to right here. Man, I kind of feel a little scammed with that loop that I tried on 7 this time. It felt pretty good. Bonk. Oh, God. Okay. That... No! Crap. Okay. Well, not floor gang. Hey, not floor gang, Cold. Long run. And it continues. Imagine this run goes all the way back up to 11. Do I think there are any jumps on Deep Dip 2 that I've never failed? I don't think so. Oh, no, there is one. We're counting many checkpoints, right? Because on many checkpoints, there is a jump right near the end that I don't think I've ever failed. Because it's literally like press forward, kinda. Like you could press forward it. But even when I haven't been press forwarding it, it's so hard to fail it. It's the jump into the semicircle before you climb up the pipe at the end. Not well, it is a semicircle because there's ramps on either side of it. I don't think I've ever failed it, but I could be wrong. Bonk. Bonk. Sploosh. Yeah, let me go ahead and take a look at it real quick. There's a jump. Not this one, apparently. Yeah, is it this one? Yeah, right here. You just... Whoops. You drive through this tunnel and jump off of the ramp on the end and jump up into this section. This little half circle. The semicircle. And I've never failed that jump, I think. I could be wrong. I never failed the last jump as well. That's not true. I have jokingly gone for the last jump several times, and I fail it every time on purpose. I still consider failing on purpose to be a failure. Although if you just want to count times when I was seriously going for it, the very first time I ever made it to that point in many checkpoints, I seriously went for it. And I technically got it, but I think because I was on the server, it glitched out. It literally broke my checkpoints. Your parents consider you a failure. Happy Thursday, Snoop. Bonk. Imagine first time I fail it would be during the no checkpoint run. I mean, I wouldn't put it past me. What if I accidentally got the fin in many checkpoints? Then I would just have to say I accidentally got the fin. Honestly, I don't think anyone would even care if I went in and got the fin on, like, practice floors. If I went in and started playing practice floors, I don't think anyone would complain. Or even probably say that my first real map wasn't Deep Dip 2. Crap. Whoops. Well, there goes the run. What a way to fail. So anticlimactic. Lost an over an hour long run to a bye-bye jump fail. Oh well. We'll get back there soon. Oh, damn. About to hit 990 hours. So excited for that to hit a 4-digit number. That'll be so cool. Bonk, bonk. Sploosh. $9.90. 10 more hours to go. Bonk. Uh-oh. Waste a little bit of time there. What's going on? Happy Thursday, Julian. Switch to wheel with ya. I don't know. That sounds tough. I already have so much time on controller. Surely it would carry over 1-to-1. Perfect time. Haven't even finished a map. True. I guess the question is wheel the superior driving device? God damn it. Funny thing is, barely lost me any time. Floor 3 is just so short. It is a little disappointing, though, considering how fast I was going on floor 2. Whew. God, I really, really, really hope today becomes the new norm. Fuck. Classic Jinx. Okay. Hey, Larry. Happy Thursday. Happy Alien Abduction Day. You drive with the banana. Hey, no one's asking what you do with your other hand. But Larry, the runs have been very, very good today. I've had 4 separate runs that made it to floor 9. PB is the last jump of 10. I accidentally failed the turnaround on the ice. No, today has been super solid. Double Very Day? What? Grenaju and Snooty? New wheel players? Kinda upset you missed it. You were watching Frey's chunk roll. Hey, all good. Like I said, though, I'm hoping that the gameplay from today will be a regular thing. If I can regularly get up to 9, then we are going to get to 12 in no time. Oh, very, very good. Double Very Day, yeah. No, it has been an incredible day. Just so consistent up to 9. I don't think any of my runs have actually died to 8 yet today. Which is surprising because I failed a bleb. Boing. No, I failed a bleb and somehow recovered that to right after the second turtle. Oh yeah, plus I almost have a coal bag. That's not anything related to Trackmania, but should have it later tonight. Bonk. Yeah, my goal right now, coal bag, 75 smithing, train hunter, until I can get enough blessed bone shard things to get 70 prayer. And then Candor and Hard Diary. Finally get graceful. Bunk. Oh, and Perilous Moons whenever I need orbs. That's a big thing. Because I've been doing my daily battle stabs and have to make sure to keep up with that. Speaking of Motherload Mine, your computer started DCing even in Motherload Mine. So you said fuck it, and during lunch break bought a 1.2K computer. That should be nice. No, a computer that's too old to like run old school properly definitely seems like it is time to replace that. Sometime this weekend, should have that set up. Be so nice. Yeah. No, that will be nice. It'll be time for you to do Corrupted Gauntlet. You got both of the prayers, right? From the Royal Titans. I mean, I don't think that it technically is most efficient to do Corrupted Gauntlet with Mage and Ranged. It is pretty efficient to do it with Mage at low level, though. Apparently the Mage max hit doesn't change with your level. So you get a perfected staff and you're just doing the best DPS you could be doing with Mage. And that's kind of cool. And I don't know if it has actually changed since Augury got buffed. It's possible Mage is actually more in line than it used to be. You got both Titan first. Nice. Missing the pet and the ice half of the staff. Dang. You're not missing that much then. You're actually not going that, like... I was looking at the thing and it seems like on rate to get everything but the pet is 150. And I think you're right under that, right? Yeah, I haven't gotten any of the staff pieces. Only thing I had was the ranged prayer. But at the same time, I think I am like... I think I'm on drop rate right now. You can expect 2 things in 75, probably. You're like 120-ish? 138, okay. Yeah, so you're not too far. 12 kills off of the drop rate to get everything. It's kind of cool having a boss that you don't have to grind for an eternity to complete. Lucky or Barrows luck is what he's saying. Can't wait to go back to Titans and Moons, not risking it till new computer setup. Yeah. No, it is nice that your Barrows luck has been really good. Hey, TV King. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. I think I've only done one Barrows KC. I think I needed to do it for a Mauritania task or something. No. I remember what it was. I did the Barrows KC. I did the Barrows KC because I needed to do the prayer reward thing. I wanted that free prayer XP. Alright, floor 6. Crap. Gross. Should be fine, though? Yeah, should be fine. Boing. Whew. Man, I hate trying to get up onto plastic with wet, icy tires. Okay. It is time. I'm ready for a floor 11. Bonk. Nice. Yep, try again later. God damn it. Which one? The gamble or the hydrate? I don't think there's any delay on the hydrate. The gamble always had one. No, the gamble always had a cooldown. I never even intended for the gamble to be here. And then it just was when I thought that I needed to add stream elements. Cheers. You don't remember a cooldown? It was always there. Yeah, gamble had a cooldown from the very beginning. I haven't touched the gamble command. Do the points even do anything? Nope, not that I know of. Slash and Analotta, happy Thursday. Oh, man. Maybe it was one of my mods that changed the cooldown? No. Like I said, there has never been a change of cooldown. It is exactly the same way it always has been. It's not something that's changed. From the very beginning, there has been a 1 minute cooldown-ish. I don't know exactly how long, but from the very beginning of the gamble command existing, I have had to tell people to stop spamming the chat with useless gamble messages that don't work. Crap. Oh, good save. Hey, not last place. I'm curious if that means that there are 3 people that are tied with 0 points. Nice. All right. Like I said, time for floor 11. Why does Waldo always wear stripes? Because he doesn't want to be spotted. Ah, man. That is a joke. Actually clever. Yeah, a little bit. Hey, Noonty. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Bonk. There we go. Good enough. You need to get going. Good luck on my runs. All right, sounds good. Talk to you later, Larry. Bonk. I do find that a little bit funny, though. Larry's just like, oh man, I missed the good runs. And then just watch this run be another good run. Do I remember what the name of the plugin, which shows state of tires? Yep, that is the dashboard plugin. There's a tire section in the dashboard's plugin settings. And I have it set to unified, which I believe makes it so that it only shows, like, it shows a percentage of how dirty my tires are as a whole, instead of showing, like, each individual tire. And then if you go into the widgets section and adjust the size of the plugin, it'll make it look a little bit different. I think if I had the tire state part being a little bit bigger, it would actually show, like, my tire rotation. But yeah, it's the same plugin that is used for the directions, the things that show, like, what buttons I'm pressing. Boing. Yeah, of course. You're lucky? Someone on YouTube asked that, like, yesterday. And I literally had to, like, open up Trackmania while I was offline and check what my, check the information for my plugins. But I happen to be very prepared to answer that question today. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. For whatever reason, I think the video from yesterday is the one, or not yesterday, 2 days ago. The video from 2 days ago kind of blew up. YouTube algorithm works in mysterious ways. I didn't do anything different. But then all of a sudden, boom, 1,000 views. Alright, floor 5. Uh-oh. Thank you, Turtle Master. Boing. Very nice. Punk. Cheers. All right. Floor 6 again. It is kind of funny. I made it to floor 6 in under 12 minutes. And it kind of felt like I was driving really slowly this run. I mean, it was still like on the longer end of 11 minutes, but I'm surprised I only lost a minute. Nope, no, 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 no! Fuck! Ah. Ugh. Got hold. Oh, man. Funny thing is, somehow saved it. Man. Some bits of today have been very reminiscent of my normal days. But all in all, today has been absolutely awesome. I really want to get another 11. My current goal is to get to the point where I'm getting 111 a day. Obviously, more is better, but If I can get one shot at 11 every day, I think I'll have 12 soon. Soon after that, I mean. Nice. I don't know why I was going cam 3 there, but I guess it kind of works. Good. Back to 4. Back to 4. Nope. I'm gonna just do that. Just play it simple. No need to do anything fancy. Man, I failed that tunnel too many times today. And it tends to always be right after I say something like, I have been playing really well today. Or I've been cooking today. Every time I say something like that, that tunnel's just a goner. It's Morbin time. Is that the anti-jinx? Yes, sir. Alright, here's the question. Does he actually say that in the movie? I never watched Morbius. I just remember a bunch of people saying that and, like, memeing on that movie. No, he doesn't. Okay. Good, because that would just be too stupid. Even for a movie as bad as Morbius apparently was. Oh yeah, were you here for my floor 10, Zane? Imagine before they fight, it's Morbin time. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, there have been probably equally stupid catchphrases, right? What killed my 10 run? The last jump. I slid off when I was trying to turn around on the ice. Yep, the 180. Big oof. Really is a shame, too. Would have been a free 11. Boing. It's a rare fail for me. It really is. I've gotten really good at that jump. Don't know if you've ever seen me fail that. Yeah, it's it was one of my worst jumps, and then I feel like it got me to becoming one of the best jumps. Bonk. Nice. Bonk. All right. Wait, what failed? What did my floor 6 fail? I failed the hole because I was trying to bail, and I could not slow down in time, drove slowly to my doom. That's what it was. All right, time to not get holed. Not the thing I had in mind. But hey, technically not hold. It's alive, floor 1, baby. Cool. Dead now. Let's go. Hey, body. Happy Thursday. Any extra good runs today? I know I saw you up there, but I don't think I saw anything like super crazy. Only floor 11s. That's too bad. I was kind of cooking this morning. Bonk. You also only get floor 11 runs? Imagine. In order to do that, you have to get past floor 9, Zane. When 10. No, I feel like my floor 7 has been a lot stronger today, though. that was a ice slide. Sad day when you can't get past 11. Oh, man. Can't wait for that day. I feel like for me, that is floor 7 or 8 now. I think it's probably... I think for me, floor 7 and floor 8 kind of feel like the same floor. Like, if I get past 7, it feels like I should be getting past 8. So in reality, it's just a sad day when I don't get past 7. Usually good day when you can finish the map. Bad day when I don't even finish the map with world record. Bonk. Oh, wait. Are we going kind of fast right now? I mean, we were until we clipped the corner, I think. It's still pretty fast. 4:14. Not bad. Alright, that felt slow. Hey, sub 6, let's go. I don't think that's my fastest. I think I've had a 5:45 before, but 5:49 to floor 4. Pretty good for me. Oh, crap. Why, internet? Please stop. I mean, don't stop, but, like, stop fucking up. Ugh. No, please. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. No. Ah, God damn it, Tony. My stream froze when I said please stop. I mean, I guess it listened to me. Hey, at least it fixed itself. Just had to sacrifice a run to it. Boing. Don't have to tell me, Julian. You can just do your thing. Whew. Bonk. Bonk. Sploosh. Alright. Oh wait, Exenor is going. No. Damn. Is that a Clippinator dead turtle? It's not! No, that's the literal last part of... Oh, that's so sad. RIP. 07 Exenor. So close to being able to do 5. Yeah, it's the dirt wall. No, I saw. Would that have been your first floor 5? PB's a PB. Let's go. Yes. Good job. So close. God damn. Everyone's PBing today. Alright. My turn to PB? Maybe? Back with some Asian noodles. Nice. Hey, Slash is here. Let's go. Time for you to PV too. Man, everyone's PVing today. Not you, sadly. I mean, not body either, I guess. So not everyone, just kept seeing a lot of people PVing. Alright, what is the slash PP? Loop? I feel like I remember it being loop. You still have a lot of time left, so you'll eat then PV. Boing. Nice. I don't have that much time left. Especially not for a PB. My PBs take a long time. Slash PBs loop, you think? I also think that. Alright, good stop. And good preparation to bonk. Good. Clean. Floor 5 time. Followed by floor 6 time. And 7 and 8 and 9 and 10 and 11. And someday 12. May that be today? Mayhaps. Oh, rip. Bonk. Another fatality taken over to the mystical land of Deep Dip 1. Bonk. Can't be on this map for more than 5 minutes at a time. I mean, that's gonna be pretty hard for you to climb up to floor 6 then. And 7, I guess. No! Fall down! Fall down! Are you kidding me? I think that's dead. Even though you only watched one anime so far, you love anime. Wait, is FMA your first show? $11 XP. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Almost 1K hours and insane. It sure is. Your first is SAO. Okay. I thought I remembered. Oh no, I think it was Luli that was watching FMA. Yeah, it should be Monday though, 11 XP. Monday we will get that 4-digit hour number. That is, of course, assuming I don't beat the map before then. Still got 9 hours. What are the odds that I don't beat Deep Dip in 9 hours? Boing. Man. That's what I get, though. I didn't do the wall ride on 5 the same way I normally do. Can't expect it to work the same way that it normally does if I do it from a weird angle. You caught the last bit! Yes, indeed. Happy Thursday, Ira. Sorry that the last bit might not be quite as good as the first bit this time. Actually, that's not true. My last run of the day is usually insane. Work and weather have been kicking your butt this week? Yeah, that's rough. No, it's good to have you here for the last bit, though. Today has been a crazy day for runs, though. I will say that much. I'm not counting attempts here. I have had 4 runs go to floor 9. And those runs that made it to floor 9 have been able to recover back to floor 9 with like floor 8 fails. Yeah, it's been pretty good. I mean, now that we're almost 5 hours in, it's a lot less impressive, but among my first 4 runs today, 3 of them went to 9. Yeah, it's been a really crazy day. And then my daily PB is the last jump of 10. So if I beat my daily PB in the last run of the day, means we're going to 11. Means we might beat our regular PB. So I'm crossing my fingers. Although not literally. That probably wouldn't be very conducive to driving. This one goes to 11, and you can quote Ira on that. Deep dip 2 Finn now? Yeah, surely. I mean, the crazy part is, one of the runs definitely will be. Imagine calling it, saying, yeah, this run is gonna Finn, and then just being right. I mean, I don't think Julian is right. But Ira and Fiskin could both very well be right. We hope that you're right. I mean, we always hope you're right on that one. But 11 and 12 are much more reasonable and acceptable new steps than just saying, let's Finn. Have I seen This Is Spinal Tap? Maybe. Really old mockumentary? I mean, I guess it's really old now. It was a relatively old mockumentary, I think, when I would have seen it. Isn't that the amp going up to 11? You'd like to see the end, but you're enjoying the content along the way. Same. That's the one, mid-80s. Yeah, mid-80s is... Oh god, that's 40 years ago now. Whew. That movie's old enough to be a grandparent. Comfortably. Alright. Hey, Sucky is Sucker. Happy Thursday. You came at the right time. Since my end runs are always crazy, and it's right near the end of the day, and my runs today have already been crazy, then this one has to be crazy on par with those ones. Happy Floor 12 Day. God, I hope so. Nice haircut. Thank you, Shadow Droplet. Happy Thursday. Oh! I am so... I feel so silly, Ira. This one goes to 11. That is a Spinal Tap quote. I literally mentioned the thingy where they're talking about the amp, but I didn't put it into context of your previous message. Gave you credit for the quote. Yeah, I think that message that was quoted was I just assumed you were talking about this run and floor 11. My brain is in climbing mode. Exactly. Bonk. Clind. My brain is in clinding mode. Ask floor 12, skipping 11. I mean, we could always just get to 12 and then ask 12 to skip 13. Oh, that's climbing mind? Yes. I've got the climbed. Although when I say it like that, my brain just thinks of a bottle. My brain thinks of the Klein bottle. You know, where it's like, it has a hole in it, but the hole is like the inside of the bottle. Very... Man, Klein bottles kinda mess with me. Beautiful hole. Yes, indeed. You know, I wasn't even thinking about the hole either. I've been having some really bad holes. The last couple runs, I went to 6. I think it was literally because I was thinking about them. This time I was just like, let's climb. Bonk. Nice. Bonk. Very nice dirt wall ride. Why is the entire map easier than floor 1 and 2? Yeah, tell that to 11. Quack! That is a fast quack, too. Holy. 11's free. I have it this run. Okay. I'll give you that. Nice. Spooky. Think higher, Julian. Surely floor 17. That loop was insane. How so? Bonk. Almost landed on the pipes. Oh, you're saying it was just really, really deep. Yeah. I like me some deep loops. Bonk. Deep loops are almost as nice as beautiful holes. No shit! You're kidding. Oh, and I missed that too? I missed everything? Oh. I'm so sad. I haven't failed that in so long. Man. Can't be 100%. Yeah. I just didn't want it to be right now. I mean, at least it was early. Fucking stream. I really need to figure out my internet situation. Because this is pathetic. Yeah. And it's back. Like, how does my internet not handle 720? not like we were missing much. We'll just think of it as a throwback Thursday to my day 2 runs. Because that is exactly what my day 2 looked like. I remember that much. Day 2 was PowerPoint presentation for me as well, though. Boing, boing, sploosh. No, that's always disappointing, though. Failing floor 7 to something that... God damn it. Hey, Gabe. Happy Thursday. How has today been? Fantastic. Early. Pretty good after. Like, pretty good midday. But yeah, happy Thursday. How was your day been? Oh, crap. Whoops. Had a massive storm yesterday night that took down some 100+ trees, cut the power and the roads to your village, so it didn't do much today. Damn. Well, that doesn't seem like a very good day. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, mine... like 4 floor 9 runs, which is pretty good. But I'm hoping to get one more run. One more good run. I'm running out of time, though. Nothing happened to the houses, so it's all good. Just messed up the workday for people. Okay. Well, at least that's nice. Yeah, just messing up the workday is not too bad. In fact, could even be seen as a positive if people really needed a vacation day. Sure hope I get a good run this time. Me too. Because normally I try to stop doing like new runs by 4:30. Honestly, it should probably be 4:25 that I stop doing new runs nowadays. Because if I play perfectly, I don't think I could even... I think my floor 11 run would probably take about 30 minutes. I'm thinking about 20 minutes up to 9. 23 minutes probably up to 10. Maybe 26 to 28 minutes for a floor 11. And then if that run goes to floor 12, then surely it's a half an hour. So arguably I might have been mistaken to start this run. Wild to me how much time we need for a good run now. I mean, when my PB was down here, I could start right at the end of the stream and still be able to PB. Now that we've started, it's too late to end it. Exactly. So I just gotta hope, beyond hope, that I never fail and have to recover. No! Ah, crap. Well, I guess that's that. Oh man, what a dumb messy. Oh well. It was a great day today. No 11s, but we got like 4 full runs up to 10, or up to 8, 9. Bleh. I can count words. Plus, we made a run to 10. Problem solved itself quick, yeah. I think this should be where we practice now. I want it to be second nature next time we get to 11. Damn. Gotta stop dropping in as stream is ending, but always forget to check the time. I mean, it's fine. I feel like dropping in as it's ending is probably a pretty decent time to do it anyway, since my end runs usually are pretty good. Maybe some 10 what? What are you talking about? Practice? 10 practice isn't that important. No, 11 is the rough one. Clean. Couldn't have asked for a better jump there. Ah, damn. Chris says otherwise. What do you mean? Is Chris on the main map or something? What's going on? Crazy how much better I've gotten on 11 too. Yeah, it's been really nice. The practice seems like it's paying off. Floor 11's easy for him. And? What the fuck does that have to do with me, Julian? Don't compare me to people. Saying stupid shit like practice 10 instead of 11 when I know that I'm having trouble with 11. Much more confident on the jumps. Yeah, absolutely. Ugh. No, 11 is really hard though. Like obviously it's looking like I'm more confident. I'm doing better at 11. Ugh. I still struggle with it a lot though. I'm hoping I can get a couple of 11 fins under my belt at the end of the day today. It usually tends to take me about 6 minutes, I think. 6 to 10 minutes to finish 11 for the first time on the replay editor. Damn it. Man, that was all in all a bad attempt that I probably shouldn't have gone for. You find floor 2 just barely harder than floor 11 because you get floor 2 stuck. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's how things work. Pretty sure if you got up to 11, you would be floor 11 stuck. What's the plugin that I have with the tire effects? It is the dashboard plugin. You have to enable the tire settings from the settings though. Nice. Just that? Yep. Went crazy trying to figure out what plugin that was. Only to learn that it was one you had installed the entire time. Yep. It's something a lot of people, I feel like, don't realize. Everyone's using the dashboard for these little arrow indicators. But people ask me that quite a bit, actually. I had one person asking me earlier, like in stream, and then somebody asked me that. I feel like that's probably the most common comment on YouTube. No! Napurin Miko! Happy Thursday. That was dumb. I shouldn't have gone for that jump. What's up? Just doing some floor 11 practice. Didn't have enough time at the end of the day for more runs. So seeing if we can clear 11 a few more times. Thank you here on Friday here. Yeah. I feel like that is pretty common. Still Thursday for me though now. Can't get plug-in because you're on console. Yeah, console kind of got chipped. How's the record so far, like? What do you mean? Do you mean how far have I gotten on the main map? Because this is my current PB. I tried doing this jump, but then fell into this hole instead of landing there. End of 11? Nah. I mean, unless he meant this, like on replay editor, but I'm pretty sure they would have been asking about the main map. Best I've done today on replay editor has been this jump. Crap. Why do I keep failing that? That feels bad. Thought my actual PB was at the end of 11. No. Definitely not. I wish. But no, I've had 5 runs to 11. 2 of them failed this jump. One of them technically failed this jump, but it failed that jump on the recovery from this jump, which I have failed once. Sorry, it recovered from this jump, which I failed the first time I made it to 11. What? Oh, such a scam. Rip. Yeah, so I have failed this first jump twice. As far as like run PBs, that one twice. Ugh. The height meter shows it at end of 11, but you jump so high in the first part of 11. Yeah, that's probably where the confusion lies. Failed. Oh, fuck. I'll show you where the height shows, the The height record for my PB isn't even on my height, like the furthest jump I made it to. Height PB. Ugh. Man, I'm kind of playing bad at the end of the day today. I'll show you where the height record is if I can get there. I think is what I should have said. Man. Am I sure I'm taking the right route? How could I not be taking the right route? God damn it. Now you see what I mean? Floor 11 is really hard. Because you tried the first part. Wait. Tried it a couple seconds ago. Yeah. Floor 11 is really fucking hard. Compared to 2, like, it's not even a competition. 2 is a cakewalk compared to 11. Yeah, this part right here is really high on the map. So that part is where my height record is. God damn it. More to the left? I mean, that is the... Kinda, like... Jump where I bonked. It's hard to say more to the left, because if you go that much too far to the left, you fail. But yeah, I did not aim it properly. I think 12 is harder. Maybe the individual jumps, but 12 has way better recoveries. Until you've cleared both of them on like a practice map, don't really care what your opinion is on it though. Saying, yeah, I think this one is harder doesn't really mean anything. Only people's opinions that I actually care about when it comes to like what the difficulty of a floor is are people who have actually cleared the floor. Because they can tell definitively how hard it was to clear the floor. It's one thing to clear the floor on like on an actual practice map or like as a whole. Like if I were to clear it right now, that's one thing. Playing it on many checkpoints is just nothing. You don't get any sense of how hard any individual floor is on many checkpoints. Like, it's fun to play many checkpoints. Don't get me wrong. And you get to do all the jumps. But the whole point of the floor is that you have to do every jump in a row. God damn it. Deep Dip 3 will be 69 floors. Those would be some tiny floors if that was the case. Oh, no. Okay. That's dumb. I shouldn't do that. Just because it feels good to try and go direct there doesn't mean I should. I should not be in the habit of trying that at all. Nice. But yeah, kind of to answer the question though, I don't think that more left is the answer, like, generically on that jump. Because you do need to be pointed right. I don't know. It's a bit of a weird thing, though. I feel like aiming things isn't very helpful advice to give. If I miss-aim a jump, it's not very helpful to say, oh, you should try aiming it better next time. Crap, really? Man. What was that? Pools are made out of plastic. It was a plastic bounce. Yeah. But that's crazy. Welcome to floor 11. Dropkick drum. Happy Thursday. Sir, have I tried not falling? Thank you. There's the type of advice I need. If I would have just listened to that advice, I would have been done by now. Ah, oh, man. Alright, let me try to listen to that advice right now. If I just don't fall here, we should get a floor 11 clear easy. Okay, good. That works. Good. Good. You were just trying to chat. Yeah, it's all good. Blah. That jump. I really wish I could get floor 11 down more. I know how to do every jump, and I'm confident that I can do it. But the fact I can go 20 minutes without clearing it kind of feels bad. You saw the jump and said maybe do left here. Yeah. No, I get it. Unfortunately, I don't really need that much of advice. But sorry if it seemed like I was snapping at you. I know the way that I want to do that jump. It's just execution. Fuck. Drive backwards to be cooler. Well, Nicky Berg. That seems good. That seemed like good advice. Solid advice. I snapped, though. Well, that's why I apologized. So instead of bringing it up again, accept it and move on, please. Did I say happy Thursday to Nicky Berg? I don't know if I did. Happy Thursday, Nicky Berg. Only place that I feel confident I can drive backwards to look cooler is floor 6, unfortunately. Oh, fuck. Friday where you are, but thanks. I mean, it makes sense. I feel like most of my viewers are European. Take care? Alright, take care. Can't even do the first jump of 11? Yeah, floor 2 must be harder. Same here, also Friday. Yeah. $11 is way harder, yeah. Do I want to play 5 Truths and a Lie? Not really, because I should have already ended stream. But I am just distracted by floor 11. Hey, Turbo. Happy Thursday. Welcome, welcome. Alright, that's it. Damn it. Couldn't even do a single 11. Took 26 minutes to not do it. Alright. For you, it's already Friday. Yes, indeed. I feel really bad for Napuran. I snapped, I think, mostly because I'm short-tempered when it comes to Julian because he's on a short leash and I just don't feel like dealing with stupid comments like 2 is harder than 11. Oh. It's my bad. Alright. Checkpoint Friday tomorrow! Yay! Alright. See you all later. Alright, peace.